Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing, drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. The drive by Doncic. And Thompson sends it back. Nowitzki with the steal to the inside. Donaldson, good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
English on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Over Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Doncic has got 6.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Good on the triple. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nowitzki slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Now here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And that one drops for him. Lever's got his second basket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's the pick. On the top of the key. And it's Dallas with another.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Mashburn and the powerful one-handed slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And that one drops.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Nowitzki up top. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and the turnover again by Denver.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-5 run. Doncic passes to Mashburn. There's the screen. Unloads from 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Mashburn's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for the Mavericks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English on the wing. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. English pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Anthony. Tries it from 19. And it's good off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Nowitzki. Following the miss by Pat Lever. And the shot is good for Nowitzki.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Thompson misses. Now the Mavericks with it. This run now up to 13-2. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
top English. Driving the lane.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Mashburn. The 19-footer is on the money. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the thing.
And good that time. Nowitzki's got 10.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. Here's English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. He's got 15.
Cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever drives in. Thompson from long range. Dallas leading by 20. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Lever taking his time here. Good on the three-point shot.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Mashburn's got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Here's Mashburn. Following the basket by Fat Lever. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Black. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And the basket by Blackman. He has 6.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
For the 3. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. It's Thompson on the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. From the arc, Jokic grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson misses. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nice shot by Thompson.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, no good. Lever outside. Misses the 3. Doncic right side. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Dallas ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he's good on the second.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Nowitzki against Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
6 to shoot. Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land, English pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hits it from three-point range.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson in the posts. Guarded by Doncic. Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing. Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Lever. Blackman's shot is off. The three from English. Hands it from downtown.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Takes it off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Outside, English. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson for the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
The 19-foot shot. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots the three. English with some nice defense.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Thompson from long range drains the three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. 4-3. Lever. Can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson's shot is off. Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Tipped. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Thompson for three. Thompson with another miss. Thompson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Mashburn. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Thompson left side. And counted from 19 feet away. Thompson's got his second basket on the night. Doncic on the wing. To the inside. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Count it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a bucket. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's gotten his second bucket. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. It's stolen away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The steal. Here's English. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move over Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 5.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Three-pointer. That shot missing. Thompson with some nice D. Here's English. Shoots from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the triple. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 9.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. Jokic grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lever can't get it to go. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his third basket of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to English. Driving inside. Doncic pulls down the board.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Spins. Nowitzki converts after the nice spin. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. Blackman passes to Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Doncic. He shoots it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Mashburn. Tries the spin move. That one falls. Big setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson right side. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nuggets trail by 8 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Doncic following that last 3-pointer by Denver. And that one's good. Donaldson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Thompson.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And now the Mavs on the run. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Doncic outside. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. And that's a double-double for him now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Brian?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. And again, it's Dallas.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Nails it from 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing his job out there.
Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 8.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Thompson. The shake. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Donaldson. 12 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. Shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English, drives to the hoop. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. All alone. And the basket by Blackman.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Blackman. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Spins. And again, it's Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 17. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shoots! Anthony pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Mashburn. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
Banks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 18. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 10 points out just in this quarter. Nuggets trail by 20. Thompson outside. Down low. Jokic, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And again, it's Denver missing. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Mashburn, and again it's Dallas.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Fires top of the key. And that's good for two.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Good. The assist goes to Doncic.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Lever taking his time here. He's off on that one. Here's Mashburn. English covering. To the hoop.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Out to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. The tray. Blackman's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
They get it back. Jokic passes to Thompson. A second chance effort. No good that time. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Lever. Over Doncic. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, you expected to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Yep, it counts. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Will it go? And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 8. Over to the wing. Get the shot. Blackman's shot is off. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Doncic feeling it out. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. English on the wing. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Spins. Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Hands the shot from the wing. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Fades. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, English. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Lever. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. The 3. Great defense that time from Lever. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Blackman. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
They get it back. Dallas with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. English covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Blackman taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside for Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 5.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. From past the arc. Another shot. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony. Count that one for Mashburn.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Jokic sets the screen for English. It's Lever on the wing. Driving in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic left side. Over Thompson. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is good off the backboard. English has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing here by 8. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by English. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nowitzki outside. Blackman, the pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Spins. Shot, high post, and another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Thompson can't hit from in close.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Lever. Thompson finds English. Beyond the arc. And the 3-ball is good. English has got 12 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English,
even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 6 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Again, the Mavericks score.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
English's shot is good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic passes to Donaldson. They set the pick. Inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To the right side. Here's Blackman, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shoot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's the steal. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavericks. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stretch for the Mavericks?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And so here is Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Mashburn. To the left wing. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Anthony. Back ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
Blocking foul called on Lever. Personal foul. Third team foul.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And English kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks leading by 13. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for Lever. Here's Donaldson. Not that time. It won't go. English on the wing. It's good.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki outside. Another chance. Basket is good.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Anthony, three, good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From deep. Can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
It's tipped. Picked by Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
No good there. Here's Denver now, trailing by 10. The drive by Thompson. That one misses. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And that's in there. Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good.
The Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Thompson, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pulls it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort.
Out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting five. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Kidd from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got the opening basket of the game for the Nets.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kidd, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Arizon, the pass to Katie. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. And Durant puts up a deep three. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant with the steal. Out to the wing. Durant with a screen on Katie. Durant outside for Curry. Three-pointer. James Harden with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And the Nets miss again. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Arizon. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. There's the triple. The putback. Kicks it out to Harden. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Driving to the basket. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Irving.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Katie with it. Guarded now by Irving. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Fires from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 3. Out to KD. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Curry passes to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nets leading by 3. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Over Harden. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving dishes the Kidd. Launches a 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Kidd's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Arizon. Over Harden. Arizon, no good. Here is Durant. Over Barry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 7.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drops in the tray. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Three-pointer. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
They set the screen. Curry, that's good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Harden left side. Goes up with the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Fires from the wing. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Curry. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 18 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors take on 2 more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shot on the way, and it's sent back by KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Harrison. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 6. Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's Harden down low.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
That one's not going to go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
It's intercepted. Durant, the pass to Curry. Pulls it from 20. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 25 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's 20 points for Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Another good play. This is how they built the lead.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Barry gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Fades away. Sinks the three-pointer. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
No one covering. Barry's got 9 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Three-pointer, Kidd nailed from three-point land.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Arizin. Durant against Irving. 20 feet out. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 6.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Nets trail by 14. And here's Harden. He has 6. Here's KD. Lopez left side. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the court.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. Here's KD. Oh, drop
Look out!
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Count it. Harrison's got 6.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Here's KD, and the Warriors take on 2 more. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd doesn't get it to drop for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving at the 3.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
From deep. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 18. And Dr. J slams it in. So it's the Warriors now. Curry passes to Barry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 19.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
KD finds Curry. Beyond the arc. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 19. Now here's Kidd. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! A huge two-handed slam.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Now Durant. Tosses it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Harden inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Warriors leading by 21. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. With the fadeaway. Kept alive. pass to Durant. From downtown, that shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And the basket by Kidd.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant just inside the line, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. From deep, Harden. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here's KD for 3. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. Kidd with the steal. Stolen by Durant.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And that one's good. Irving.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now Harden. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got his second basket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Now here's Irving. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry passes to Arizon. Over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Pass to Barry. The three. Arizon misses. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Poke loose. Here's Chamberlain. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Curry. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. Sinks the tray. Arizon's got 11 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
And the shot's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Durant. Fast break, here we go. And Irving powers it home.
The Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Curry, pass to Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. We got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Such a wide open look. He's got 11.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Wing shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires away from way. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer? Oh, my goodness, my goodness. That'll
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Curry gets the bucket. Brooklyn leading by 6. Right side Harden. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Curry passes to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A nice shot by Harrison. Nets leading by 9. Here's the 3, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. It's not complicated. He's been on fire this quarter. Feed him the rock.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Crafty move. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Durant, pass to Barry. Rejected by Lopez. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Curry splashes it in.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Durant. 1:05 left in the first half. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 8.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The kick to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kidd with the bucket.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Harrison misses. Here's Kidd. The three ball. No good. The deep three from Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nets leading by 14. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Tries the spin move. The kick to Durant. Harden against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Just 4 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And off the glass. That one's good. Harrison's got 15.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Here's Harden. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Here's Curry. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 11 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 12. Pulls up on the wing. No good there. Durant against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Hits the three-pointer.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shot from the wing. Count it. Good. Harden's got 10. Warriors trail by 13. Oh, ripped away. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And, you know, even if you contest the shot, there's no guarantee you're stopping Harden. I mean, he's locked in on scoring, and he's one of the very best in the league.
Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The kick out, Curry. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, nice step back to create some space. Arizon's got 20 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Kidd, given 30.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, pass to Arizon. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Harden. And they'll get another chance. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. If it goes, the shot no good. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the two-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Curry, pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. The three is up. That won't go either for Curry.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Kidd. Gets the three to fall. Kidd's got 33.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Lopez passes to Durant. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arizon's got 23 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The release. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Warriors trail by 11. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Durant fires. Another shot. Curry outside. It's stolen. Outside Lopez.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Harden. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Puts it up from 17. Down goes the jumper.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defenses.
Throw it down.
He did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Stephen Curry. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Straight up. Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Ooh, it misses. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. The three is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 7. Durant fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
It's money from deep. Curry! From way back. Ooh, the shot misses. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kidd gets the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's Harrison. And the shot falls short this time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside for Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curl. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Harrison taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 3. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Harden. Five on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Barry. Over to the left wing. And Durant comes to help. KD against Irving. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden right side. Pass to Irving. Tries from 16. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry kicks to KD. Spins. Curry looking it over. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. The Nets with the lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kidd passes to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Lopez with the steal. Pulls it from the elbow. And he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 6 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Barry. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Irving, good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. Over Barry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Tries the spin move. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant with a screen on Durant. Three-pointer. Kidd got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Looking to end the run. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Right side Kidd. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Kidd. On its way from Irving for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. KD can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. It's good from about 19 feet. Kidd's got 15.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Irving against KD. Lopez with the block. Right side Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, no good by Golden State.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
On the wing, Irving. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Curry against Kidd. Now, here is Chamberlain. Spins. Pocket six. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And that's bring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Irving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And Durant sends it back. Barry the pass to KD. Second chance shot. Tries it again. Here's Chamberlain. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant the pass to Arizona. From about 19 feet. Chalk up 2 there. Arizona's got 7 points.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Irving against KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Down low. Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Harrison. He's got 7 off target from three-point range. Durant deciding where to go with it. It's stolen. And it's the Warriors on the break. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
For 3, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here, count it, and the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Tries it from 19, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Outside, Kidd shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires from 18. Again, the Nets for 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And they double up Kidd. It's Irving, top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Drops in the tray. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in a power forward.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Kidd gets to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Durant missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Durant. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry. Yep, that's going to go in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Harden. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he hits from 17.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Buries the deep ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Harden. From outside, Harden buries the triple.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Tries it from 19. Count it.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
KD a screen on Curry. Now Durant. Oh, one-handed.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Tries the spin move. Yeah, that goes in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving fires. The three is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry outside. For three. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 8. And Kidd, here we go. Harden. Down it goes for three.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Got a piece of it. Chamberlain against Durant. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense is right there. Strong move off the glass. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Kidd. Off target from outside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Here's Curry. 6 to shoot.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Kept alive. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well. But Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Davis against George. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench. For a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Lewis can't get it to go. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Paul with the double. Pass to Granger. Launches a three. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Yep, count it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Uncovered. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
George's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's West. Offensive board. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal inside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Paul passes to Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Paul. From deep three-point land.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers on D. Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Pelicans now. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 10 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Granger, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
High post Davis. The kick out to Paul. Got it off in time. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. BA, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George with the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George passes to Lewis. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Davis. He has 6. From behind the arc. Davis missing again. Pacers trail by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Up top, O'Neal. Puts it up from 17, and he hits hits the jump shot.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Paul for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis against George. Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
5 to shoot. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Going inside.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Davis gets double teamed. He shoots. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Lewis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Davis. And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pulls up on the wing. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Outside Davis. Lets it fly. And another one falls for New Orleans. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Rangers got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Paul for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis from long range. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at center.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now here's George. He has 6. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rejected by Sabonis. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Pacers trail by 7. Outside O'Neal. Wide open look. No luck on that one.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Paul, the open look. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis passes to Granger. The 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 8 points now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Paul. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 26.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lewis. He's got 7. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. From deep. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That 3's off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead. Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 29.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Misses the jumper. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. With the drive, and then Davis punches it home!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Granger. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Wide open. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Granger passes to O'Neal. Fades back. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal on the wing. Picked by Sabonis. Davis pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
18 feet out, and it's in there!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Buries it from outside!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's George. To tie it up. George. Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. Sabonis. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Cash from downtown.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
from deep. The free ball is down.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Davis drives in. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
From deep. Money from three. Here's West. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know,
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Lewis gets going in. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Lewis passes to George. Spins over Davis. Offensive rebound. Sabonis blocked again. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
O'Neal misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Mashburn. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. George against Paul. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Right side Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pelicans leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop them now.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George against Davis to end the run. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by George.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Out west. Tremaine O'Neal missing on the 3. As passes to Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, George. The 3. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 7.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Sabonis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis puts it in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by...
Oh! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. George looking over the floor. Puts the move on. There's Sabonis. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And Paul gets it to go in.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that free go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
A kick out to O'Neal. Shakes him. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. The three from Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Mashburn.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
The score now all even. Lewis has got 5 now.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And the Pelicans miss again. Davis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. O'Neal finds Sabonis. Granger left side. Outside for Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by West. Granger against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. To halt the run. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's George. From the high post, he drills it. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Davis against Lewis. Launches a 3. And it's Davis missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here is Davis. He's got 6. Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 9.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
And it's Paul missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now, here is George. He's got 15.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. And Davis gets it to go. Here's Indiana. Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Pass to Granger. Outside, George. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Pelicans trail by 3. The 3 from Davis. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal high post. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. The shot's good from Paul.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
George dishes to Granger. And it's good for 2. Granger's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Davis, that's for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. 3-pointer. Granger. Pass to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. George with the screen on West. 3 on the clock. Lewis with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 8.
Way on the perimeter. You have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis kicks to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 8. Outside, O'Neal. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. Sabonis' shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Lewis dishes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Granger. Nobody near George. And the Pacers, another 3.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer. It matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Ball outside. The 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Granger. Outside, George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the first one drops. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Davis, the pass to Paul for the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sabonis kicks to George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. George has got 22.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
And it's in there. Outside Lewis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 7. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. West passes to Mashburn. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now, here is O'Neal. Granger outside. Trains the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Tries from 16, and he connects with the jumper.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. With the drive, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A high post shot, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Oh, Boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Crane from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Pelicans trail by 3. Oh! Missed on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's O'Neal. Now Sabonis. West with the steal. Davis with it. George picks him up. From outside. And it misses. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal fires. He drills the 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so here is New Orleans. Chris Paul. And get the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Paul against Lewis. Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. A 3-pointer. Good.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 7. O'Neal looking around. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The 3 goes down.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And here is Granger following the 3 from Chris Paul, who is outside. Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Oh, what a finish!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Foot shot away. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger.
Oh,
And he bangs it home with one hand.
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to George. Spins. Shoots over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal. Driving inside. Stolen by Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Pass to Mashburn. From the top of the key. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's George on the wing. Tries to spin move. Shoots over Davis. Another one falls for Indiana.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to West. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go. And here's Indiana now. Lewis passes to Granger. Now here's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in, so neither attempt will fall that time for him. Takes the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 11. Pacers trail by 5. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Spins. 19-footer. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Paul. Off target from outside. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. To the left side wing. From downtown. The shot that time not on target. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Paul passes to Williamson. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Drills it from deep. Mashburn's got 17 points.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Kicks it to George. Out to the wing. Shot's good by Granger.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Davis misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Picked by Sabonis. There's the triple, and Davis with the block. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside Davis. They get it back. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Granger. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Lewis. Cranes the triple. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williamson looking around. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by George.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
To the right side. 1:06 left in the first half. A nice shot by Mashburn.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
George against Davis.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Paul passes to Davis. Jacks up a three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New Orleans leading by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis drives in. Mashburn, no good on the 3. O'Neal on the wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Picked by Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Cans it from the wing. Mashburn's got 23 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And he comes up with a bucket. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Paul's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Spins. Here's Granger. The baseline Jay. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. There's Davis with the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Granger. Here he goes. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
4-3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, good whistle, baby.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 10 points for him.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Mashburn. 25 points in the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 27 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Mashburn. He's got 27. Really left him alone that time. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The Pelicans lead by 7. No one near him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Left side, Davis. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Mashburn. Picked by Williamson. Wing shot on the way. Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis, the pass to Paul. To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. The Pelicans lead by 3. From the high post, and perfection right through the net. Mashburn's got 15 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Drops in the 3. George has got 20 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Granger passes to George to tie it up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Mashburn. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Nails it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul looking over the floor. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Maxson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. Here's Sabonis.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Pacers trail by 3. George fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
No.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Oh, it drops in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 1-point game. And stolen by Williamson. And they're on the run for the finish. Oh, Zion. Vicious.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
From about 19, and he buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The 15-footer. Yes, sir!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The jumper is good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Sabonis. And he nails it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down goes the jumper.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis. Davis against George.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Now Davis. Paul! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Offensive rebound. Stolen away. Ewing against West. Ewing the pass to Guerin. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. LeBron with some nice deep. On the wing, James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Now Brunson. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. After Magic Johnson's miss. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And the basket by West.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Brunson with a clean look. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Basket good. Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. And that one comes up a bit short.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Over to Busher. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got his second bucket of the game to go. From 20 feet out, Brunson no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Puts it up from 15, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denied.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on DeBusschere. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the reject.
And here's Brunson outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Out to West. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Takes it off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 5. From deep, Brunson. No good on that one. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. High post Johnson. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers lead by 7. Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
From deep, Brunson bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 6.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at it, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson's bucket, fires it up, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Jumps up, and LeBron throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Magic driving in. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Ewing. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's LeBron. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to James. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 9. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 7.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's West missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers leading by 6. Kicks it out to Johnson from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson, the pass to James. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Guerin, no good. Pulls up on the wing. LeBron with the bucket. He's got 16.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Out to Anthony. A three ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And there's another one for the Lakers. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
3 points.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. 1 second left. Again, Los Angeles. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
West passes to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. Johnson with the block. And he gets it back. Brunson the pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
On deep, Brunson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got his second bucket.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
To the paint. It's picked off. Brunson outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 4. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And that one is good. He has 6.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Brunson outside. Inside. Ewing. Out to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. James down the lane. West outside. West draws the double. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by West. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left to play here in the third. From the arc.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 14. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Oh, good on the 3. Here's Guerin. West with some nice D. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And the rejection by LeBron. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
LeBron, good.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Up again. Kareem with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Sees him with the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
It's James Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on him. Johnson outside, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Ewing against O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 6. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. 6-point game. The deep three by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
James outside. And there's the call on James. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The shot is good.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron right to the finish.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Releases. Sweet shot at the right time.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
It drops.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
It's James. From 20 feet out. That's off.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. No good from 3. LeBron, count it. Nice touch.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So it's
Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at power forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And that one's good. Brunson.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Here's West. And he drains the quick shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Hits the trifecta.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's West. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Anthony. Fires from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Here's West. Brunson defending. And the basket by West. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Fires it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game. To the middle. Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Out to James. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 5.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Give him 8. Pass to Guerin. The shot. And it's New York with another.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out left to the wing. Lets it fly. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Floats one. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the Knicks with the possession here. Brunson surveys, shoots over Johnson. Ooh, a tough get from JB.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Nice move. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. O'Neal inside. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Pulls up. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by West.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires top of the key. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 4. From the high post. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Pulls it from the corner. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against James. And rejected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Right side Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Spins. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He buries it from 3. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Brunson outside. Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Brunson. Fires from the corner. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Johnson against Brunson to the left wing. Now here's Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Knicks. They're up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Picked his pocket. And now the Knicks on the break. Takes the 3, sinks the tray. Guerin's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Brunson missing. Left side Johnson. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Brunson defending. 4 on the clock. He gets it in there. West has got 10 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Beyond the arc. Guerin gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's West. He's got 10.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's James. He's got 15. Can't convert off the spin. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. Lets it go, and it's New York scoring again.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
And even the tricky shots are falling for him right now.
Lakers trail by 16. Pass to West. To stop the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Guerin missing. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Guerin. He's got 27. Johnson passes to James. The putback. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Johnson, over Brunson, and there's another one for the Lakers. Now the Knicks with it. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And the basket by West.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Brunson against Johnson. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 from the elbow. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Brunson tosses it up, driving in. The defensive pressure was right there. Johnson. Oh, the stuff!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
He gets it to go.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Book it! That one goes!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Johnson! We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Oh, he basket. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's West. 19-footer is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Johnson. To take the lead. Shot's no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony. Oh, no good on the jam. So it's Los Angeles now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Johnson outside. Here's West to tie it up. They shoot again. It's off. James with a steal. Johnson outside from downtown. No good from three. James with a steal. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Anthony, no one around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Fires for 3. Anthony missing again. That's with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Reed a screen on James. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here's West for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got his second basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it go and miss it.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Lakers leading. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Reed finds Anthony all alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And the basket by West. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Out to West. Pulls up, high post, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Up to the right wing. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Johnson, the pass to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 7.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
This one for 3. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Tries the spin move. Oh, that's offensive interference. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Tries again. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 12.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. Pass to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. And they're moving it up. Here's Guerin. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 6. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Reed. Still scoreless. Frazier outside. Anthony on the wing. Over James. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Out to West. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Anthony in the corner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. Will it go? A kick out to O'Neal. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
The Knicks leading by 3. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over James. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And there it is for him.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
1:46 left now here in the second. The kick out to Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. Anthony on the wing, fended by West. West with the steal. Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Spins. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 3. Now LeBron. He has 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Tries the spin move. Out to West.
First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Guerin. Off target with his 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's you. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
LeBron against Anthony. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Kept alive. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to James. Shaq down low. Frazier covering. Reed against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3, West. The Knicks pull it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Anthony for 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got it all tied up now for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Last passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. On the wing. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Stolen by Magic. West against Anthony. Goes up on the wing. West, that's good. West has got 16.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Frazier. He's got 9. The screen from Ewing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 11 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Reed kicks to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots over Johnson. Buries the 20-footer. And the Knicks lead by 2. West draws the double. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
He's just always always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin. Gets an open look and hits. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
.110 left here in the third quarter. Here's Johnson, and a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. It's a 1-point game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Johnson finds O'Neal.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Ewing, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The tray. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks out front, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Magic Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. 3 ball. LeBron James.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Back to James. Poked away. Frazier outside. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Spins. Johnson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Knicks leading by 7. 18 feet away. Good!
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
He's off from 3. Time running out for the Lakers. LeBron left side.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Now O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
With the teardrop, O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Kicked away. Now Anthony. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony fires. Connects on the jam. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now James. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Clock at 6. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Shaq against Ewing. And he makes that one count. And the Knicks with possession. Oh, what a play inside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Frazier who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's the Lakers' ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Anthony, it's in. His shot is pure.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic's shot is good.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Iverson. Drops one in from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Pass to Iverson. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Murray passes to Iverson. Spins. They kick it out to Murray. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
First team battle.
The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To halt the run. Counted from distance.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Right wing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 11 points. Murray with it. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And again, Denver no good. Here's Mashburn. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hitting 3 tricks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Mashburn grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 5. There's the steal. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Doncic delivers from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Murray passes to English. Now Anthony. And he buries his first look.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Pass to Blackman. Murray against Doncic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. 19-footer. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 19 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The open shot, Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Murray passes to Iverson. Shoots. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Iverson passes to Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. 5 to shoot. Rob! Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English passes to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Pass to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 5 now.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Doncic, no good. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Blackman. Shoots from the baseline. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Murray passes to English. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dallas with it. A deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Iverson. Spins. Here's English. Clock at 4. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murray from outside the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game. And boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Murray from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 9. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Murray's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. The baseline J. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. 7-point differential. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Iverson passes to English. And here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 29.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Here's English. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Out to the right wing. Tries the spin move. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Fires the 3. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Murray passes to English. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. With the clock winding down. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's Mashburn. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the official...
The previous play is under review.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We'll see.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And here at the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
The
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. They set a pick. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony, left side. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Doncic outside. Goes up on the wing. Count the basket. Doncic has got 38 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The triple drops.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Takes a 3. Anthony. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Now Anthony. The 3 is in.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Anthony. It falls.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Doncic. He's off from 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Buries it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's good from
shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Murray goes again. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Mavericks call timeout. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Chalk up 2 there.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. No good from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Jokic. Spins into the lane, and a foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
No good on the second free throw. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Ashburn offline with a 3. Here's English. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against Murray.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Iverson passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance.
Iverson so used to being under pressure.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Tries the spin move. Iverson can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. From the high post. Pass to Blackman. Stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Buries it from 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to English. Spins. Here's Iverson. All sorts of time. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. Denver leading by 3. Now Murray. He's scoreless. Tries the spin move to the wing, right side. English, that's good.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony, the pass to English. Spins. Soft touch off the glass. English has got 7 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Count that bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Now here's Murray. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic up top. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And Murray launches it from deep, and it's good. Well, hang on here.
The movement on the floor is confirmed.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is...
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Tries the spin move. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Releases. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Here's Jokic. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Shoots. Tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 6. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. He's got 7. Hits a 3-pointer.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Spins. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray up top. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. He takes it in, jams it in off a great move.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's Mashburn. No points so far. Puts up a three. Again, Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. 41 seconds left in the second. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Power it home! Oh, wow! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic's shot is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic passes to Blackman. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Murray passes to Iverson. "17-foot shot on the way, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket."
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Top of the key. That one goes in. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
English can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Murray passes to Iverson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Murray for three. Jokic tips it back in. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires it. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Knocked away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Iverson. For three. And they recover it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman, and that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From downtown, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Stolen, all alone on the break. Here's Mashburn, rips down the breakaway slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Iverson passes to Murray. Over to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. The 3 is up. Oh, no good. The Mavericks trailing. To tie it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Murray against Doncic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
To take the lead, buries it from outside.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Tries from 19, good for two.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Tries the spin move. Oh, what a spin and score.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Murray against Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Up top, Jokic. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Spins. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
English has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Nowitzki. It's good! What a day!
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Huge steal coming at the perfect time. That clutch defense is something else.
Here's Doncic. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. From deep three-point land. Can't get it. And so it's the map.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Deep two from Murray. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. Nowitzki outside, and he gets it to go from the high post.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
For three, Murray. Jokic inside. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mashburn, and the three ball is good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Murray. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Yes, that goes in. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray with it. Guarded by Doncic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Iverson outside. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And English kicks to Iverson. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Spins. Here's English, and it's Denver scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Murray against Doncic, and it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Anthony. English left side. Doncic against Murray. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Iverson. A baseline J, and Denver again with the bucket. Here's Blackman, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. The fader. Denver grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to English. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 9. Up top, Doncic. He's got 12.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
English passes to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Murray against Doncic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson outside. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Murray's got 5 now.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged and ready to fire. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Again, the Mavericks score.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops.
Oh, big-time finish by Jokic.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Doncic's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Tries the spin move. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Impressive fadeaway right there. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 9 points. Murray kicks to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
6 seconds left here in the second. Here's Jokic. And so it's down. Holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside for Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas. Murray dishes to English. And here's Iverson outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. That's him there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Takes the 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Iverson outside. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 20. On the wing, Murray. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Mashburn. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spread to the other guys.
Here's Mashburn. Another 3 for Dallas.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
For 3, Murray. And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Nowitzki. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 37.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Doncic with the bucket.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Murray from deep 3-point territory. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with? And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 14-point game on the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic on the drive inside. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray kicks to Iverson. English right side. Clock at 6. Murray the pass to English. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. Doncic outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
English on the wing. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic outside for 3. Dallas again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray. 3. Good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Here's Mashburn. English covering. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Tries the spin move. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. From way outside, Iverson dreams it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Rips it down with 2 hands.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Doncic. The 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson darts in, and he jams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
The drive by Iverson. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession win. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Doncic fires. Oh, falling away.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Iverson. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's Nowitzki.
And they had a foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knocks down the three.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Timeout, Mavs. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That